Welcome on in, guys. Well, get in. Welcome in to the Moontog 8 a.m. stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic day out there. Nice weather here today in Deutschland. Enjoying the little bit of cold coming in from the hot day we had yesterday. It was terrible. A lot of butt sweat running down the leg. Kurds, by the way, much appreciated for just dropping an offline subscription. I don't know who comes into a stream that's not active and just subscribes, but you know what? You're appreciated, Kurds. You thought you were going to get away with it, didn't you? That you thought you could just subscribe when I was offline and then no one would call you out? You're getting called out right now, Kurds. I appreciate it. Eight days until the end of everything. Sub Vibrant. We're just starting off with a little bit of a warm-up, guys. You got to give me a chance, all right? Before we jump straight into the Trickster Demogorgon. I need to at least put a little bit of lubricant on what brain cells I have left, all right? So how am I going to do that? By peak survival gameplay. Survivor gameplay. Rewind it. Sprint burst, all right. Vigil, so we can maximize our shift W potential. Okay. With a little bit of botany knowledge so that we can heal 50% faster with absolutely zero activation requirements. And then, oh, do we got a Blight coming? It'd be a real shame if people were playing Blight, you know. I'm not joking, like my last like 5 matches at Survivor have been against Blight. It's been like Blight, 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 Nurse, Blight, Blight. It's kind of weird. It's almost like people don't want to play fucking garbage tier killers. I don't know. It's such a weird thing. Oh, Blight with Corrupt too? This is gonna be fantastic. What about that, Jen? Alright, we could do this one. Probably have a down teammate before I even can touch it, but hey, let's just go for it. Is it really a good build though if there's a Blight? Let's think about it. It's a Blight, right? The only thing that can happen in this match is the Blight can get embarrassed. That's it. There's no other outcome. If we win, he gets embarrassed. If we lose, then nothing interesting happened. It's a good question. I think they're all using scene partner or something. Yeah, rage quit. Wow, guys, I wonder why survivor queues suck. It surely isn't because let's nerf all the low tiers again. I'm sure this isn't Swift's fault indirectly because we can't nerf Blight because Swift exists. No, that wouldn't make any sense. This is the Swift's fault? Why would this be Swift's fault? Are you a killer main trying to make an argument that doesn't make sense? Get the fuck out of the building, killer main. I know what I'm talking about. Nerf all the nerf gender regression. Fuck you, get out. I don't have to explain myself. Get out of the building. I didn't even get a safe unhook. That's how fast she just got fucking turbo tunneled out of the game. Oh. I bet that Blight right now is like, God, I'm so fucking good at the game, bro. This game is so easy, bro. I don't know how anybody can say it's difficult. God, it's so easy. What's up, Lightwaves? Just playing against our 12th Blight in a row as Survivor, you know? You know how everyone was like, man, I'm so tired of playing against Ghoul and Springtrap, man. God, it's just nothing but Ghoul and Springtrap here in baby MMR land. Yeah, you get massively punished for an unsafe hook, but it doesn't really matter anymore because nobody cares about pips. Here he comes, guys. He's gonna hit me because there's nothing I can do about it. On. Yeah, bamboozle too. Let's go. Oh my god, he didn't just do that. Don't touch my gen! This gameplay's so hard! I don't know how to do it! Oh, now he's gonna rush me down, guys. You ready? Oh my god! He's like, no! No! I'm so good at this fucking game, motherfucker. You're not shit! Jesus Christ, bro, the speed. Oh my god, they'll think it's the killer issue and that it's not because of Swift. That this is literally 100% because of Swift existing in the game. 100%. I dare anybody to prove me wrong on that. Like any time I talk about Swift and existing in the same sentence, it gets redacted in the files, okay? Don't you fucking touch me, Vittorio! No! Okay. Got healed by a bot, bro. I can't even... Let's go over here. That was kind of funny watching him struggle with this loop. Maybe he can find a way to counter me next time. Don't worry, once the last stand is in the game, I'll be able to just vault this infinitely. Uh-oh. Oh shit, he mind gamed! He had to use 1 ounce of his peanut, it's over, everything we ever worked for. Ah! Do you think they'll nerf coup de grace? Eventually. They just need to get down the road of all killer perks one by one, you know? The big one right now is Dead Man Switch. That's the one they want to get rid of. That's what they've all decided together. Do you think they nerf Bamboozle? I wouldn't doubt that. I know they've wanted to get Bamboozle like for the longest time, but I think they honestly don't even know how to get Bamboozle because they almost know for a fact that like Bamboozle only really helps the lower tier killers, so I think the way in which they'll approach the Bamboozle nerf is they'll want to make it to where Bamboozle can't activate if you use a power to vault. So like Ghoul, Wesker, Legion, all those killers, they'll make it to where it doesn't work on them anymore. DMS has so much counterplay, it's actually insane. Damn, the bot's going hardcore. Why am I survivor number 38 name? Oh, boom, 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 boom. Well, I just played the game. If he's strong, use him too, huh? Be a meta slave, like. Feel proud of yourself when you down somebody with Blight. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, now let's go play the real game. Not, Stroke My Ego Simulator 2009. Have a nice, juicy rage attack while we're at it. So today I wanted to try a little bit more gen defense-y builds, right? What's up, Patrick? I know what the answer is. And I tell you, there's nothing that does more damage to solo queue than Swift. Or even, not just everybody who isn't in a 3 or 4 man Swift gets punished, basically. And even, like, to the slightest degree, 3 man Swifts, right? Because you never know when you're gonna have, like, a weak link on your team that just sinks you completely, but... putting no restrictions on Swift is doing more damage to the game than anything else, 100%. Everything's too impressive on Blight. He's just not made for the game, very clearly. It's like in the same way that Nurse isn't made for the game. They literally don't like make any sense when you compare them to the rest of the killer roster at all. Like they literally make 0 sense. Are you suggesting that we punish people for just wanting to play with their friends, you fucking loser? God, you killer mains are so stinky. Take a shower. Go try to discover what the texture of grass is. Does it feel like, is it rubber? Does it feel like clothes? I don't know. I don't know. So we're having one of our roughest times with Demogorgon and Trickster, because we're towards the end now, right? Like, we're getting to the end of like who is the actual worst killer, and we're really struggling with these two. Obviously we're still, you know, 3 wins, 1 loss, 1 draw, so they're completely tied. Today we're gonna go less chase build. We're actually gonna start running gen defense with them and see if gen defense makes any difference. Do I believe that killer has become harder to play? No. I think killer has been, like, for me anyway, killer has been in a shit state all of 2025. As soon as shoulder the burden got added to the game, it put an element into the game that is so fucking busted, and it's insane to me that the perk still exists how it is. Like, shoulder the burden is beyond the pale when it comes to overpowered, and it just doesn't do anything. It would quite literally be like having a killer perk in the game that basically just puts an extra gen on the map that the survivors have to complete every time. As to why everybody's matches got harder all of a sudden, usually that's due to things like behavior, just like internally tweaking MMR. They do it all the time. They'll tweak MMR, they'll restrict it a little bit more to see, like, as they test things. And sometimes they restrict it more so you go against people that are like your own MMR more often. And then when like the MMR gets restricted, especially in certain regions, people who are used to playing against like average players all of a sudden play against like really good survivors, and then they get just completely dumpstered by it. Well, what I've noticed a lot too is, like, I'll watch people like these mains, right? Let's call them the mains. They'll main a 1 killer. They'll play that killer like all day on stream. But if you watch their streams, and I've been doing it a lot during this whole thing because I want to get better with these characters as I play them. So I'll go and I'll watch the people who main them, and they don't, like, how they play is they'll use basically random perks. They don't really try to put together like a crazy good build. They'll use random add-ons because they've played these killers for thousands of hours. So like they don't really care what they run on them anymore at this point. And they don't really lock in. They don't really even pay that much attention to the matches when they're playing them, right? If you watch their YouTube videos, they do, but if you watch their live streams, it's like a different story. They don't put that much effort in, and they lose a lot of matches during their live streams. Like they don't win like consistently enough to really push to like the highest MMR, because every time they go against a good team, they just lose, and they don't really care because they're not really trying in the first place that hard. So these they sort of don't get really to that peak sweaty gameplay, I think, as much as other certain people do who constantly go for the W. So when MMR gets tightened, naturally they have harder matches because they're going against like more sweaty teams, but the game itself didn't change. They just are playing against people who are actually playing it optimal, right? You pity anyone who's new to this game. It's rough, man. Like, because again, MMR doesn't start you at the bottom like ranked based matchmaking did. MMR starts you towards the middle. So you just start, in your first experience as agony, and if you're trying to play with somebody who is, you know, maybe a little bit more of a veteran, even if they're like average MMR, they're gonna expose you to even sweatier killers, so it's really rough. I literally have a Smurf account so that like in case like I ever want to try to get like maybe a friend who doesn't play this game to play it, I can get on my Smurf account so that they can at least play the fucking game like at all. If I get on like my high MMR account, they will literally just get turbo tunneled every single match because they're obviously not good. The killer's gonna recognize that the second they see them walk, you know, like a baby chicken, and they're gonna destroy them. I would too. For a game with SPMM, it's normal you win only half of your games. Yes, but those are games that are actually balanced and games that are usually symmetrical, right? I have like a 90% win rate in DBD. And if well, I don't have a 90% win rate, but that's only because how they count it is like not win rate, it's kill rate. So if I slugged for the 4K at the end of every single match, I would have a 90% win rate. The only reason I don't, according to their like stats, is because I usually just go for the 3K, and because like going for the 4K is really boring a lot of the time. You have to slug, and then you have to search the whole map and hope you just run into the person. It's really awful. I just don't care enough to do it. But like I have like, let's say I could potentially have like a 90% win rate in a game with MMR. You know there's problems involved. And I'm not even playing like the S tier killers. Like imagine I was playing like Blight or Nurse. Like if I was a Blight or Nurse main, where those streamers are going on like, what is it? Like 2,000 win streaks or something now? Like they're on like 2,000 win streaks, Nurse mains and Blight mains. It's just... Bro, why do I get Eerie of the Crows every fucking time I play Trickster? Have you noticed that? It's like every time I play this character, it gives me Eerie of the Crows. It's really crazy. There, we got our little bit of our gen defense build on. I don't want to chase her into a jungle gym. I'd rather chase this girl who ran over here somewhere. Although she didn't leave scratch marks, which is odd. Where did she go? Oh, she ran that way. Alright, so no bamboozle. Alright, we got her injured. How did she see me through the wall? That was interesting. I wish I could do that. See people through walls. Let me just reload mid-chase. Instead of being Blight, where I can just turbo rush you down in 2 seconds. I was surprised only 1 gen popped. I would have expected 2 at least. No teleport or anything, right? So I gotta walk halfway across the universe. This is Jen. Nerfed pop punch. No unhook yet is kind of surprising. The hook timers are so insanely forgiving now. Like, they could just leave a survivor on hook forever. It's so crazy. Shift Wing. I'm watching the spot here, probably. Oh no, she actually didn't play that correctly, in my opinion. That gen wasn't even being worked on with Thrill. It's crazy how fast they juice that. Another gen pops. Looking good, right? Gen defense, guys. Don't worry, just run a little bit of gen defense. That's the issue, is that I'm not running enough gen defense. Surely that's the issue. Sprint burster. Free drops. Literally don't have time to go for that girl. Another sprint burst vigil player. Alright, so they're on two different gens. I'm gonna say that, like, what? This one's probably gonna be the easier one to pressure by Killer Shack. We got the injure, so that's gonna take her about 5 seconds to undo with her medkit. Don't worry though, medkits aren't busted. There's no problem with medkits. If you think there are, you're just garbage at the game. Where the fuck did that girl go? It's just somehow disappeared without leaving any scratch marks. Dude, you can't even make up this level of pre-dropping. Holy shit. What? Oh my god. Medkits are fair and balanced, guys. Don't ever pretend they're not. It's a skill issue, I promise. Bro, gen defense, guys. Why don't you just run gen defense, you five-head? Why don't you just run fucking gen defense, you fucking idiot? God, you're so stupid. If you just running a little bit of gen defense and spread out your build, then don't you know that it would be an easy dub? God, why are you such a fucking idiot? Where did you learn to play this game, you fucking moron? God. It's like if dog shit had a name.
I don't even know if I have enough knives to down this girl. I think I do. Nah, I don't. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Does she know? It's such an easy escape. All they gotta do is heal there, right? Or like no, yeah, it's an easy escape. All they gotta do is heal. God, why didn't you just use fucking gen defense? You, God, you're such an idiot. Why didn't you just play Blight, you idiot? Why didn't you just deal with Shoulder the Burden, moron? God. Swifts don't exist, Gabagool. Get out. Strong GG. Was it though? Was it? Yay! The killer made us have fun, guys. All right, first match of the day. Gen Defense, get the fuck out. Gen Defense, get the fuck out of my. I don't want to look at Gen Defense. Gen Defense is worthless, guys. How many? Like, what do I have to do to prove it to you that Gen Defense is fucking beyond worthless garbage? How to be shit at the game? Run fucking just gutted Gen Defense, worthless garbage, diarrhea. It's all DBD is right now. We are in a Shift W meta, and we have been for a long time. It is just Shift W on top of Shift W on top of Rush Gens. There is no looping involved. Pre-drop Shift W, pre-drop. Oh, Ghoul he just stopped me. This character you added to the game, the one you just added to the game, I was trying to hold W. I was pressing one button on my keyboard, and somehow he caught up to me. Are we gonna let this fucking happen? Are we gonna let this exist in the game, that a killer can just catch up to me? Blight's okay, Nurse is okay, but this killer, he's new. I don't like him. Get him out of the building. Get him the fuck out of the building. 17 nerfs, not enough. Get him out. Not enough. Get him out. All right. Try again. Obviously this is garbage, right? So we got to be fair. We're gonna run a Gen Defense build, right? We have to. So let's run the overpowered dead man switch. Oh my god, the perk that just ends the universe by existing. Hey, I'm Trickster. It takes me 45 minutes to down somebody, even if I play perfectly. I'm fun. Look how fun I am. Strong GG for me, guys. Participation trophy. There it is. There's your participation trophy. GG. Put it on a fucking one of those little stupid trophies they give you in Little League. Chi-chi. Strong GGs. Good effort. Ali, much appreciated. For betraying the community, do appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, and welcome on in, everybody. We're crashing out a little bit right now, just a tiny bit, because somebody in our chat tried to make the argument I mean, the audacity, really, guys. You're not going to believe this. Someone just tried to make the argument that there are people that have friends in Discord and they play the game together. Fucking ban that guy so fast he couldn't even blink. We got him the fuck right out of the chat. We got him out. So I apologize, but I like the audacity for someone to say that. I just couldn't handle it. I just couldn't handle it. So that's what's going on at this exact moment. Tunnel hard will do, Ali. I appreciate it. One second, guys. Your diaper isn't loaded? Shit. Base cam reveal anytime soon. Man. I don't want to upstage all the other DVD content creators, alright? I'm gonna cry and shit myself if I don't get my GGs from survivors. The fact that behavior tracks how often people are saying GG in Endgame is hilarious to me. Like, all the participation trophies working yet? Did the killers know their place? What is that? So this is Rusty Flute. So recharge rate of the power and a ribbon, you say, of some kind. You can tell I play a lot of Spirit Ray. What wording did they change? They track how many times people say GGG but can't detect the people who tell you to die of cancer? No comment. They're like, guys, listen. If we banned everybody who said die of cancer, then the queue times would go up by like 30 minutes. What would you rather have? Do you think that like behavior ever checks somebody's like financial records before they ban them? They're like, well, he told 5 people to die from cancer, but he also bought literally every cosmetic in the store, so maybe we just let this one slide right on by, huh? Let's just let this one slide right on by. Fucking Spirit. It's my horse's name in Red Dead Online is Spirit. Spelled Spirit, like you spelled it, Spirit. Did you see the thing Odds posted about people viewing profiles and singling out the weak links now? We won't be able to see profiles. We won't. I mean, I don't do that anyway. That's a desperate move. And even with crossplay, you can bait yourself, right? Because, like... everyone I'm playing against right now, though, I don't know. A lot of sprint bursting to strong tiles, right? Oh, the killer looked at me? Guess what? Now I'm I'm teleporting to a jungle gym. Yep, killer looked at me, teleporting to killer shack. Killer looked at me, teleporting to main building. Instant teleport. A sprint burst vigil, baby. Let's go. This guy's got 72,000 hours on record. He literally, in his profile, he says, "Hi, my name's Ace, and I've never gotten off Dead by Daylight since 2016. I forgot my own name in 2021, and I don't even know what the color the sun is anymore." So we'll see how that guy plays. Three aces, huh? Mother of God. Got a hipster in this lobby. Alrighty, Dead Dog, dude. Dead Dog Saloon with fucking Demogorgon and Area of the Crows with Trickster. Are we fucking crazy? Like, it's every game. Am I crazy? It's every game I'm playing with Demogorgon is Dead Dog Saloon. Every game I play with Trickster is fucking Area of the Crows. Like, without hesitation, every single fucking match I play. Oh, they haven't. There, guys, it's Demogorgon. Did you see? Guys. It's Demogorgon. Calling Ace 130. We're gonna fucking make this guy's life so goddamn miserable. We're gonna say GG at the end, but it's gonna be pretentious. Oh, it's gonna be pretentious. Come on. He wanted this side because he wanted to make it to Killer Shack, guys. I'm telling you. You for real? You got a body block or? Aces everywhere as far as the eyes can see. thought that stone was gonna get you some, didn't you, little ace? I brought the most overpowered perk in the game. Enduring! Dun 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 dun! Overpowered. Someone's on this? Mother of mercy, guys. Got dead man's. That's unfortunate. Oh look, guys, dead man's worked against me. Oh no. Should have expected that, to be honest. Don't you guys have to go for this guy from somewhere? You don't have all the time though to just reset for free now. Ooh, second stage, boy. I know they're gonna get the trade anyway. That was a good attempt. Oh, they're ace. You get as salty as you want, guys. I don't care, really. Wait, are you in there? No, you tried that again, brother. I respect it, but why would you try that again? Two aces on death hook. That's pretty big. Are they gonna try to heal under the hook? Do they have the audacity to try that? Well, I can get a free injury here. It feels worth it to me. Where'd brother go? What's coming for that guy? His DS should be gone by now, right? Ah, off the record was going for him. No one mentions Fearmonger. Not the main building. Isn't that like a decent zone? No. Right back to main. Ah! Run to main now or it's over. Guys, playing this is a bit dangerous. This purple add-on's giving me a lot of value. It's like, bro, I'm gonna run main so hard, this fucking killer's gonna regret his life choices. Alright, let's commit to this, right? Let's just see how fun this is. We're at 4 gens. He has off the record, by the way. He's going around, he's going around! He's going around! Mayday, mayday! He's trying to mind game you! Get to main! I'm not gonna make it, boys, going without me! I'm never gonna make it to main. I'll preach up, but I'm not gonna make it. I need an off the record body block. Oh god, I'm tunneling! Ah! Ah! I went in a tunnel. Ah! I'm just enjoying the well-made, well-crafted game of Dead by Cringelight. Alright, sorry. Rage quit! He did that not as rage though. That was like I think ashamed of himself. If he was actually salty over that, then that's hilarious. That was more of like, I got dumpstered so hard, I'm ashamed and I have to DC out of honor. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Oh, it was an honor DC. If you guys don't know, sometimes in DVD when you get disrespected so hard at a loop, the only outcome is DCing out of shame. We're just kind of lucky a guy was willing to go down outside of the main building. They literally lost the game because of that one guy going down over there. She might have dead art this time. This girl feels like someone who would like run dead art personally. So I'm going to assume that she does and try to bloodlust her and to see if I can't get her to use a fake dead art. Okay. Looks like not. She's just a notorious shoulder looker, I guess. One, because Deadman Switch is so overpowered. Fucking Deadman Switch. How could they dare to make such an overpowered perk in this game? go! He needs to go for the trade, and he knows that it's his only play. The heck? What's that? I thought you could like Morty people in this situation. I guess he just can't. Shame. Surprised she's not in main. I never lose. Worst demo since I've started seeing since playing. Worst one, hit your shreds, you insecure bot. Is that the guy who rage quit because I hit him with a shred? Because if that's the guy who rage quit because he got hit with a shred, then I'm not gonna lie, that's probably the funniest comment I've ever seen. Get that comment in the building. Get it in. I want that comment in the building. Who, of all things you could complain about, you're complaining about the thing that literally made you rage quit. No way. Where's the GG though? I don't like, where's the GG, guys? I just played a match. Where's my GG? I don't get it. God, it's crazy that Trickster has now, he had a big, like a lead at the beginning, a pretty decent one, and now he's actually below. But we are on a losing streak with Trickster right now. I don't know. This is gonna be the last gen defense build I think I run on Trickster. Kinda cringe, but I did my shred. I actually forgot you queued in the event and they're spawning pallets out of thin air. They do that constantly. If they lose to you, they'll call you bad at the game. It's some epic level of cope that the world's never seen before. I just like wonders, maybe we should just go with no-ed as our fourth perk and just assume, okay, like it is gonna go to the end game. Nyman, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
8 or 9.
Few times are faster on killer today though. I'll take that. Womp womp. Why don't you just play fucking Blight, Choi, and stop crying? God. Trickster was never good, but he used to have a lot more viability in my opinion because he needed less knives to down you. He needed less knives to down you, and he had a way smaller tear radius. So if you ran like monitor and abuse, he essentially had permanent undetectable. So like you could run monitor and abuse and sneak up on people, use something like fearmonger. Right now, if I put fearmonger on Trickster, they're just gonna get off the gen 5 seconds early and get the exhaustion back. It's not gonna be a big deal, especially if they have vigil, right? It's like 2 seconds. But yeah, before you had a lot more unpredictability and options, and you were more lethal in a chase. Like, this version of Trickster is atrocious, and main event is still the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't understand why it is what it is. I'm Billy. Much appreciated for growing glorious muttons in 4K resolution. Your favorite killer is Xenomorph. Good one to like. Do you guys know how many times Sprint Burst has been nerfed since 2016? One of the most used survivor perks. How many times do you think Lithe has been nerfed since 2016? Huh? I don't know. You guys want to guess how many times those two perks have been nerfed? You went through a whole prestige without getting a single bloody coil. Oh my god. They've been nerfed 0 times unless you count the fact that they made it to where like exhaustion doesn't come back while you're sprinting. That's the only thing you could potentially count as, like, but no direct nerfs to the perks ever. According to him, he lost to an M1 demo. I'm not allowed to zone. Zoning it's not allowed. I have to commit to the really predictable fucking shred every single time, or I'm bad at the game. It's like when you play Pyramid Head, you have to use his M2 attack every single time you put it down. You can never make making the survivor have to make a read on you where they have to decide, okay, is he gonna hit me with the power or is he gonna hit me with the his M1? Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh, wait, am I thinking by accident? What the fuck is happening? Why am I thinking? That's not why I clicked this roll. Get thinking out of the game and out of the building. You want a Dead Rising chapter? Chuck Green as the killer and Frank West as the survivor? Wait, why would Chuck Green be the killer? Shouldn't he just be like a legendary skin for Frank West? Survivor's to chill, man. I just want to listen to music, put on my heartbeat monitor, shift W, escape, teabag a little bit, say GG if the killer let us all escape, but if he didn't let us all escape, I want to tell him how bad he is at the game. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. It's not a big deal, is it? Far Cry chapter with Voss as the killer. Voss would be a pretty sick killer, I think. Especially, I mean, only if they got the actor to like do voice lines and stuff, but he would be good for sure. I think they could do a lot with Voss too, like at Far Cry 3 in particular, because like the game is so like it's kind of a trip, right? So he could have like certain herbs or some shit on them that he can mess with your mind. I'm sure it would probably cause people to vomit, but Terrifier might. So there's 2 big rumors right now with the November license chapter. One is for Terrifier and another one is for Hatchet, or Victor Crowley. Is that his name? I think it's Victor Crowley from Hatchet. It's basically Swamp Jason, think of it that way. And because Behavior said it's going to be one of their goriest chapters ever, I think. So people, that's kind of what people are thinking. Or Hatchet or Terrifier. It could also be Predator, but I don't think they're going to do a Predator chapter while Hunting Grounds still exists. The dude who is the like the creator of Terrifier really wants him in DVD, or he wants a standalone game. That's kind of why I was thinking, if he's not going to come to DVD, then there's a good chance that somebody's going to make a standalone game about him. Like, could be that that's what Gunn is doing. We still don't 100% know what Gunn is doing. I think some people speculated it was going to be Halloween, but I'm not sure if there's any like real confirmation of that. There's no doubt that Survivor gameplay feels very outdated in DBD, especially when you compare it to games like TCM, where Survivor gameplay was like just way more interesting. I think out of every asymmetrical game I've ever played, TCM may have been the most interesting Survivor experience I've seen. Friday was pretty good too, but I don't think it was as good as TCM. Alright, here we go, guys. Cringe, desperation, gen defense build on Trickster. We make it happen. Let's see how fast she heals, shall we? How many gens do you think should pop? 100? That's what I think would be fair. Bro, they're like, what, was I supposed to let go of the gen? For 1 second? Get that perk out of the game. Why do I have to let go of the gen and not do my objective? Shit design. Let's put off the record in the game, though. That's definitely different and not at all the same thing. Shift W all the way to Killer Shack? Damn. That's what I call optimality. It's like Mortal Kombat. Instead of getting a fatality, you get an optimality. She's healed. Optimality. This guy might be a weak link, and I think as long as we can only lose 1 gen right now, which is that one down there, I don't think it's a big deal. She doesn't want to. Oh, she's going for it. All right, start throwing now. All right, he probably has DS. 99 or sprint burst, cringe. Kate's coming in for the save. Is she the hero? Yeah. Oh, they're not happy. I'm tunneling, guys. Tunneling is cringe. Well, you showed me what for, guys. I think they're mad at each other. Or this guy's mad at his teammates anyway. He said, "What's wrong with you, Felix? Where the fuck are you crawling to?" That's what he was mad about. Look at how many points I lose by not playing out the match against bots, by the way. No. Oh, gotta do what you gotta do. The guys, everyone just stop where you are right now. The killer's trying to win. I'm like, are you serious? The killer's trying to win the game? Yeah. You believe that? The killer is trying to win the fucking game right now. In the match we're in, he's actually trying to learn. Wait. Hey. If the killer is trying to win the match, does that mean that it actually happened? Or was it all something made up in a writer's room? A killer trying to play in a strategic way to get the dub on a shitty killer. Doesn't sound too real, does it? Almost like it's an urban legend created with the intention to mislead you. That match, it never happened. Joy learn Russian just to read internet shit, dog. Let's say that I did. Let's say that I did. Alright. Are we on our dead man switch era now? Is this the way? Find out. It's true, you never see Russian get censored. Thoughts on the idea of adding base kit vigil? I'm down. I want them to make killer so miserable that you can just play survivor and win every single time without putting in any effort, so I can finally just play survivor and never have to worry about it again. Is that too much to ask for? Like, if you could balance the game, like, in a way, right? Like, let's say you had full control over Dead by Daylight, and you could balance the game in a way that just makes one person in the world truly happy. Just one person. Wouldn't it be worth it? Even if that person was me? Think about it. My MMR is so high, every time I launch a game of killer, I must mentally prepare myself to have my gens popped in 10 seconds of my first chase. Yeah. Before you play killer nowadays, you need to go get, like, some aromatherapy. Gotta have them put all those little needles in you. Decompress. Put some cucumbers on your face. Gotta really get ready. Because you know, after a round of killer, your pores are gonna be clogged. Your diaper's gonna be full. Your family's gonna disown you. And all you're gonna have to show for it is a lousy GG trophy on your wall. If I was a dev, I would make Deadman switch one per person, like pain res. So here's what people are saying is they're saying that Deadman switch is unfair in a 1v3 scenario. So if there's 3 survivors left and 1 killer, it makes it too easy, because if the killer downs somebody and hooks them, then one of the gens gets blocked. But let's put this into perspective and not just in a tweet. Like, what you're saying is that, hey, so there was 3 of us left, and the killer had a 3-gen in the corner of the map, and he had the audacity to commit to a chase, right? He committed to a chase. Me and my other teammate jumped on a gen. We tried to juice it, which takes 35 seconds, by the way. But our other teammate who was getting chased couldn't last 35 seconds in a chase, went down, got hooked, and then the killer came back, pushed us off the gen, didn't regress the gen, just blocked it for 50 seconds. Wow, that's problematic gameplay right there. Get it out of the game. Why is that gen blocked for 50 seconds? What would be much better is if the killer just stood there and never committed to a chase and just fucking kept slapping us on the ass over and over again until the anti-gen kick mechanic kicked in. That's real. That's the gameplay I want. That sounds more fun. Let's do that. Whoever came up with the other idea of having a perk that gives you almost no benefit, but I'm going to complain about it anyway, get him out of the building. Fire him. Take everything. He no social security when he retires. Take it all. I want everything. Your average chase as survivor is 10 seconds. You need to live the overcome dream then. Put on overcome, you know? Shift W. It's the only way. But I know you're joking. Can you show us some of these complaints on the forums? I feel like that would make some great content. I've considered it, but like 90% of the forums right now are just, why does Ghoul exist? Ghoul killed my parents in 1968, guys, outside of an opera house. I got scared during the opera, so my parents took me out the back door because they were ashamed that their kid was such a pussy, and both of them got shot to death right there by Ghoul. He was just standing there. Tried to rob him, first of all. Then I grew up, but I was too much of a coward to become Batman, so I just played Dead by Twitter instead. True story. We did do GlueSnifferCoaching back in the day a little bit with Texas Chainsaw. I mean, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it really unbottled the glue sniffage in a way that we have never seen before. Like, that game was unbelievably simple, and people were still glue sniffing up and down. Like, I just can't even tell you the plays that I saw existing in that game. It drove me up a wall. Ready to go back to Dead Dog Saloon? No, it's cooking. Crux, much appreciated for growing some muttons, by the way. Most killers I see these days just want AI as a killer. Or most survivors you see want an AI killer. But then, like, if there's no real player to rub in the salt in the end game, was it really ever a match at all? We're going like full comp player with Trickster now. Down somebody, hook them, proxy camp, tunnel them, and then try to use no-ed in the end game. That's like that's all we have left. Pig's buffs are going to be sick. Hope the nerfs on Clown and Knight don't go through. Yeah, the changes to those characters are horrible. They really are. Genuinely bad. Like I said, I'm just scared that like about the whole like, hey, revert the night changes but nerf Town Watch as Torch. Town Watch Torch. Like, if you guys nerf Town Watch Torch, like, you're gonna be left with a gutter tier. Like, make no mistake about it. That perk is everything for, or that add-on is everything for Night. You had Bad Am 4 times in a row. Was it from map offerings? If they could do it against AI, they would. Probably, right? If they were just grinding for blood points and didn't care at all. How many minus reps there would be? Yeah, interesting question. I guess it would be like, which killer would it be? Like, because like I feel like an AI nurse or an AI spirit, people would like immediately accuse of cheating. Knight is being hauled off to his execution. They already tried to execute Knight like about a year ago, and luckily they didn't, but it looks like that they've had a change of heart. Hey, we got Lampkin Lane. Don't you know this is a super killer-sided map? And not at all just a really good map for Blight, which basically means the same thing. Oh my god, it's so killer-sided. Optimal shift W, just check spots the sides of the walls, right? Just check spot the sides, and then you're good to go. Alright, so Nancy is gonna be a problem, I can already tell. Huge loop here. She can chain this into something for sure. Yeah. I want to push her this way because it's more beneficial. Got stuck. Unfortunate. Gen down. God, I hate killer-sided maps so much. They annoy me. Alright, do I get a pain res? I do. Delicious. Oh, they're all kind of being altruistic right now. They're all three here. What are they doing? Like, they either need to go work on a gen or like... Wow, they waited for that. You got Deadman switch on it again. Doing Yui adapt. I didn't even see the name, by the way. That's pretty fucking hilarious. Alright guys, that's the way it works. This person wants to get an achievement and we have to make sure that they're not allowed. Wow, this Demogorgon's so insecure, bro. He zoned me. He zoned me. Ah! Alright, you time to make me regret my life choices here. Ooh. Nancy Wheeler coming in for the save. Holy check spot, Nancy Wheeler. Holy check spot! How could you check spot that good? Do you see me through the wall or something? Bro, whatever. By the way, where did Yui go? Not sure where that girl went. She just disappeared completely. Fuck you. Like I saw her blood, and then her blood vanished, and all there was Nancy's scratch marks. Alright, I saw this girl over here. To get her out, it gives me more options for endgame plays. Not the tunneler. Alright, slug. Forget about this edge map palette all the time. No, depth for you, I'm sorry. Get it legit, you coward. Ooh, they're trying to end the game. Alright, so that one's dead man switched. Maybe I interrupt this. She has to run really far to get that guy. Like, I didn't get a pain res on this guy? That's actually kind of big. It's a complete dead zone. Oh, that's what I wanted to hit, by the way. In case you were wondering, that's what I wanted to hit. I was like, man, there's this fucking hedge right here that's just been side-eyeing me this whole match, and if I don't fucking punch this hedge in the face, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Oh my, click and quiet play, delicious. This is all happening because this fucking hedge decided it had the right to fucking spit. Fucking hedge. Well, imagine getting carried by a hedge. Oh fuck, I can't get any pain res value. It's bad. Back on the double juice. One gen left, no pain res value, gutter tier. I wouldn't even doubt this Nancy's gonna fast vault that window over there. Yep. Maximize her shift W potential. This Nancy's a disgusting tryhard, by the way. Like, She's a disgusting tryhard. This guy's never, I mean, he's really not afraid of Dead by Daylight, let's put it that way. Had to go for it. I need to get this down, and I need it now. I have to break this. Ooh, feel the shift W, he's holding it, baby! Woo! Someone's gonna try to get around Juice this gen. Killer-sided map, by the way. God, I hate Haddonfield. It's so killer-sided. It pisses me off. I hate how the killer could just win on this map with no effort. Nah, they have too many options now. One god pallet is all it takes, brother. One god pallet to rule them all. What I'm talking about. They reset. They're not afraid. I couldn't get a pain res because RNG says, fuck you, killer. Maybe you should have got the down where you were supposed to get it, you fucking idiot killer. God. You think they're just juicing over there in the corner? Like, cause I don't know, or, like, I don't see them there when I teleport, but I have to assume they're just there and it's just not showing them to me. God, we're so good! Fuck this guy, he's an idiot! If only my pain rest would have worked, you know? That's the craziest thing to think about. If only that hedge wouldn't have fucking stood up and said, hey, fuck you, I'm a hedge, bitch. Where's this guy going? Nancy was too much of a thorn. She was just too much of a thorn. She has hope, I think. She sped up there. Pretty savagely, actually. Let's go to this one. That's what I think they're gonna run for. Is it possible? It depends. Is there a hook in a 3,000 mile radius? That's the question. Woo! Holy shit balls. What a sweaty match. That was pretty fucking sweaty. You're trash. You have to turn a little baby. Sadly, you were dropped when you were a child. Hope you get cancer and die. Of course you do. Yeah, because this is the guy you should let have his way, right? Like the peak entitlement is insane. This person is awesome. Says I should get cancer and die. Surely that's cool with TOS. Keep doing the hard work, like blocking MMR stats, so that we can all be safe and sleep at night. Okay. Insane. Need a cancer count. I'm trying to win. Like, just like name yourself I'm trying to win, and when they don't win, just get like when they don't let you win, just have like the biggest rage attack ever, you know? Like I'm trying to win, thank you. I don't know if you guys know, but I'm here to actually just win. So if you don't let me win, I really fucking hope you die of cancer. I really do, because how dare you, actually? How dare you? Why are we, like, listening to these people's takes? Did you see that the Nancy player who was super good at the game, like, was like, what's wrong with these people? Nancy didn't even take the opportunity to teabag me at the exit gate, which is crazy. Must be a killer player in disguise. That was a crazy endgame dub, though. For reals. Like, it pretty much doesn't get closer than that. So understand, was there anything on the build that felt like it didn't help? Like, Deadman Switch definitely helped. I can't say it didn't. Enduring helped. I don't know. Painter has bugged out. I think what happened is when I hooked Jeff, I don't think that there was a single gen with progress on it. It was just kind of an unlucky timing. And then when I went to hook him again, I couldn't because there were no hooks. Maybe instead of using this one, we cycle it out for this one? I don't know. I try it. Yeah, if that was Trickster, he would have been fucked. I think I could have got a 2K there at the end game, but now he couldn't have got across the entire map in 2 seconds, right? I never realized how strong the palette was there at the, like, I knew it was strong, but that Nancy was like really making me suffer at that palette. I remember when I was a child playing a video game, I got yelled at by some random guys. That was too much for a little girl like me, but seeing what people say nowadays is crazy. It's funny because, like, back in the day, or whatever they like to call it, the Modern Warfare 2 era, right? Where people would say all these, like, super crazy things to you. But I don't remember things being, like, as, sadistic as they are, like, nowadays. Like, back then, like, somebody might call you a slur or whatever. But, like, nowadays, it's like, I'm gonna look you up on social media, I'm gonna find out, like, your whole life history, I'm gonna flame you on the internet somewhere, like, I'm gonna wish death upon your entire family. Like, I don't remember these types of, like, insults. Like, nowadays, it feels like these people would legitimately, like, just kill you if they had the chance. Like, they would actually just kill you. Murder you. What's up, Fang? And you have to think about how unoptimal that team was. There was a time, like, when I had that Yui hooked at the beginning of the game, they, like, 3 of them spent, like, a good, like, 30 to 40 seconds doing actually nothing, which is crazy inefficient. Like, if they would have kept one single person on a gen during that, that would have been, like, a complete free gen completed while Yui was hooked. And if they would have just split up and went to different hooks while Yui was hooked, they could have done even more than that. But all 3 of them were hovering around it. Like, that's pretty wild. DVD isn't particularly the best game to relax. It's just annoying when you have to deal with, like, the really, like, a cringe garbage in the game, right? Like, you want to play solo queue or whatever, or even if you just want to play survivor and you have to play against blight with, like, 4 slowdown perks, it's just not, it's just very boring, right? Because if the blight is decent, then there's basically no counterplay outside of just hoping that you got some, like, a really crazy map RNG to get, like, to use against him. And then there's, like, the opposite side of it where it's like playing low tier killers is basically a nightmare. It's just pure suffering the entire game. What they'll always tell you with low tier killers in DBD is just don't take the matches seriously, bro. Like, you're playing a low tier killer, you should just accept you're gonna lose. Like, oh, okay. The worst part about it is that it's actually decent advice. Three medkits. So tempted. Generator should take 120 seconds to complete, and slowdown perk should reduce this down to 80 seconds. They should make a chill version of DBD. Oh wait, that's 2v8, I know, right? 2v8 is such a better experience, it, like, really is. Significantly better. I don't. 2v8 is boring, to be honest. I find it very chaotic and kind of just fun. It doesn't have the same weight as a 1v4 match, that's for sure. doesn't really get personal. But like, I'd like to be able to tailor the experience. You know, when I want like a chill experience, I'd rather go for 2v8. And when I want like a sweaty, like more like serious experience, I'd rather go for 1v4. Nice little jungle gym here. I mean, let's be honest, that was your fault. Oh shit. Corrupt is gone. All right, so we got 2 here. Can I get here before they pop the gen there? It did feel like 2 people were on it, so I'm not sure if we're gonna have any luck with that. Nice. Ooh, the rage quit. Deadman switch, bro. I've had enough of this shit. Every killer's just using jet defense. I can't handle it anymore. Duh. I had to let go of the gen before they got the hook. Who's the real player? This girl. Come on, sprint burst away now. Holy, how many times do I have to hit you? Fucking sake. Bro, Trickster's so unfun. And he has pain res. Cheryl's not even the one who rage quit either. It was like the other girl. What the hell? Oh my shift W. Bots are terrifying, so. Alright. Holy shit, fucking Neo bot over here. Dodging dodging your cursor perfectly. We're about to use our last pain res. Sad day. Four perfect hooks. Following the survivor rulebook at all costs. That's still regressing. Not the boon. Come on. This is how I want you to, damn it. Why are you bouncing that direction when I'm throwing it there? It doesn't make any sense. I hate how Trickster's blades decay like that. It's so stupid. A good chase. Main attraction. What the challenge? Alright, so we have no more gen regression, so the gens are probably gonna start to fly really fast. That's it. Just get in the tear radius, try to get them off of gen if they're on it. Oh, okay, there. This one. Alright, we gotta get rid of somebody now. We're at that 2 gen mark, you know? Whoa, she has DS? I did not expect her to have DS, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine I can't even beat the bots. Gotta take them hits against Trickster, you know. You gotta respect the desperation, if nothing else. I hate bots. I ever tell you guys? Okay, pre-dropping comp Kate. Now, why don't you go straight to hell? The hell? What is this Kate doing? Oh, I hate you. It's just like, you can't hit me. I know all your moves before you even press the input. Okay. On today's episode of Most Cowardly Lara Croft. She fucking went for hatch, bro. She's gone with the wind. I can abandon finally. So we lost Lara, right? And Kate. Let's see, P100 Kate. Why did you rage quit, Kate? What happened? A private profile. Yeah. I guess we'll never know. Do I have enough trick blades to survive? Like, why are not, like, trick blades should 100% be base kit. It's so stupid that they're not. Wait. Did I pull that person's profile up on stream? I wasn't paying attention. How did you guys know that it was D's nuts? How did you know? Or was it D's nuts in the before they rage quit? I want to try this, the blades piercing one. That was an even game. Yeah, I wasn't sure because their Steam profile was private, but yeah, they were these nuts. Shit. Did it? We playing till demo wins. Do you think either of these killers will be able to beat Trapper? We could potentially be doing the finale of this during like the update, but I don't know, maybe it won't happen. Yeah, we can go back up to like maybe like 30 now. I have way too many cakes on Trickster because of this. 142, bro. I'm not even gonna have to play this guy during the next anniversary. You're convinced it's gonna be Trapper and Trickster in the finale? Did you see that they changed characters to DBD to unlocked rather than owned? That's a terrifying future for DBD and other games. Are you insinuating that you think that like it's because they're thinking about taking killers away from people? Like, for instance, like, okay, well, Pinhead is no longer, you know, something we have licensed, so we're just gonna delete him from the game completely, so even people who have him can't play him anymore. Post-nerf night. Post-nerf night is going to be atrocious. The only thing that might keep him from being the worst killer in the game, like in a win-loss type of situation, is just because like when you play against some people, they have absolutely no idea how to play against Knight because they do nothing but rage quit against him. So like you might be able to like win some matches for free just because people don't realize they can pick up the banner in 1 second. But as soon as you play against people that know that, he's the worst killer in the game instantly. JG, much appreciated for growing some muttons. You don't know how to play Knight? We'll play some Knight today. We'll, this is day 2 of the challenge, so we're at 8 and, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Yeah, we should have probably played Demogorgon, but we'll do 2. We'll play this Trickster match, then we'll play 2 Demogorgon matches. Maybe we leave it there for today with the Trickster demis. I wanted to go way more into Gen Defense builds today. Tomorrow I might try Hex builds with them and see how they do with Hex builds. They'll be like, guys, you can still play Pinhead in a private match, but you can no longer play him like in a match with other real people. Only in bot custom matches. Technically, you still have him, okay? Plague match today? Well, I think so. Gotta definitely try Blood Favor, probably with Trickster. I'll try Blood Favor, you know. I'll try different Hex builds, try them out, see how it goes. Even though I have the worst luck ever with Hex builds. There's also the chance that you're uncounterable. We would have to play against the Knight for me to ever be able to show what you could do. There are situations where you're completely fucked against Knight, but even then you can sometimes waste his time. Guys, we can actually maybe stop this gen in time. It's gonna be the one behind the tractor, I'm guessing. No, it's that one. Okay. Still gonna go to the tractor. Person did a good job getting by me, didn't they? Oh, rascal. Some big gen regression there. But that gen was actually closer to getting done than the gen here. That's alarming. How many gens are you guys trying to split up on is the question. I know how optimal your diarrhea stains are. Where did you go? This person's a stealthy little shitter. Whoever's at this gen, I really need to know where to hide for them. They're a stealthy little shitter. Eve isn't really a crucial hunt. Whoa, how did she fast vault that? I don't have time for this. I need to go up there and get that guy. This is actually really big hooking this guy up here. I got a gen almost done up there. They're gonna want to get him down. But there's only one way up, right? Got that gen blocked now, so that's gonna waste their time. And I can camp him from right here. This is good. This isn't bad. Her. She knew my line of sight. She went around the wrong way though. That might hurt. Bro really wants to fucking have DS work. Too obvious. Alright, so now we get a pain res up here, which is big. And they didn't let go of the gen. You love to see it. Look, do you want me to let go of my objective for a whole 1 second? Go fuck yourself. I think they're just gonna try to push gens. Ronaldo's probably gonna try to crawl out of the building altogether. I think that he would be dumb to stay in there. You'll be dead soon. Alright, Steve. Bro, just crawl down somewhere. Gotta nerf DMS, guys. It's unhealthy. He pushed me off of the gen. If only I would have remembered that he had that perk. If I had to consider that he had that one perk, then only then and only then and only then could I have let go of the gen for a whole 1 second. Oh, if only then I could have let go of the gen for a second. Gotta use Lithe, right? There's no other way around it. If you equip the perk, you have to get value. Just let go of the gen. I'd rather die. I would quite literally rather die than let go of the gen. Ooh, it's one of those gameplay loops. We're about to go crazy. Whoa. more knife hits do I need? I have 12. I should be able to pull this, right? Oh no, Troy's two-gunner! He missed everything! Alright, we got a downer M1 now. Missed all my knives because I threw them away reckless. Alright, we'll play for Bloodlust then. I don't mind. I was born in the Bloodlust. Raised by the Bloodlust. Out here, Steve. No, you're up here, brother. I just don't know where. Am I so loud that he hears me? Yeah? Hey, look, he did have counterplay because Trickster is well designed. Should have found a high loop, idiot. Oh, he could see my aura. He was using the key. He's preparing. This is one step ahead of the game. I know we need to play 2 demo matches. Where's the GGs? Gotta let that format out happen. I have E. God, I would have been so proud of herself to get that fucking dead heart off. Oof. Is that so? There's no way to make Amber Key better with the new variation? They're gonna see, people aren't gonna run, like, they'll run smoke bombs, but I really still don't see people running maps or keys that often. Because the value of medkits and toolboxes are just fucking disgusting, and flashlights are flashlights, right? If they don't change Knight, he's gonna be F tier. There's a lot, like, I always say Knight is a very finicky character, because like right now I think he's A tier, but with the nerfs they're proposing, it would drop him all the way down to F tier, and even if they just nerfed Town Watch Torch on Knight, which is his undetectable add-on, he would drop from like A tier down to like D tier just from that alone. Like Town Watch's Torch is so important to make this killer work. Because like everything you have here is, it's all about just making him work. And when he works really well. But if he doesn't work, obviously he just doesn't work, so. They buffed medkits, true, they did. We're gonna be maining Plague. Because she destroys the meta completely, 100%. I just need black incenses, like as many of them as I can get. Weird that it like literally never saves my plague skin setup. How fast is Hag with the mint rag thing? Well, her base movement speed is 4.4. So she's 110. This makes her faster than like any normal M1 killer by a tiny amount. So if you ran her with something like batteries included, you can almost use this as like an anti-loop if you were desperate. Could do like a funny like meme build like that or something. Does anyone really ever want to play Hag? Do we need anniversary cakes on her? I don't know. Damn, I can't get like a good like follow-up blood web. That's okay. What is this Hag? Damn, 4 medkits. Ah, oh, I smell a solo queue team, guys. Or at least a 3 stack. Can't be more than that. They can? That's really a weird nerve. So cute, comp players. Let's hope not. But like for instance right now, right, like this Claudette who joined M might think they're playing solo queue, which technically they are, but they could be on like a paired with a 3-man Swift, right, which was like 18% of matches. I just like wondered if the strategy on Midwich, if you really want to win, is to just like only protect gens on like one level, but I don't know. That makes sense. Feels like you have to do too much walking. The window it is. Not worried about it. Yeah, she's gone forever. That was a hard shift W. I think she used the lithe. Alright, so they're on that gen down there right now. Ah, fuck. I went the wrong way. Gotta take some punishment for that decision. How many people are on this, though? Holy shit. Oh, they popped it. Red Burst Vigil. Yeah, I know someone else is out here, though. Choose Dramaturgy. That's the M person. This is a really strong place down here to waste my time. Alright, the question is, will they get that one gen done that they destroyed the portal on? Or did destroying the portal for like 10 seconds waste enough of their time? Did she drop down? Bro, that didn't make any noise at all that she dropped. For real. Instantly healed off of hook. Free dropping. Push her this way. I think she's cooked. Okay, so they were over there. Do I care about Sable? Not really. Problem is, I have to commit to all of these right now because, like, if I don't, the problem. I need to use pop more. Forgot I had it. Got that outside gen die. What? Pro shift W, huh? Rage quit? Huh. Is he gonna rage quit now too? Like, yeah, this game sucks. Can't even walk through a fucking wall anymore, bro. Alright, we got a gen block over there. Pop is on that one. Three people are outside right now. You'd be better off running Moris with a lot of these killers so that you could avoid DS on second down. Oh, someone shouldered the burden down. Gameplay happening in 4K. Yeah, that sure is fair, isn't it? We love us some fair gameplay around here. Shoulder the burden into lithe, shift W, pre-drop, got pallet. What the? No! Alright, hold on, I have a plan. Wasn't he shift W in this direction? Yeah, I've shouldered the burden, bro. It's the best perk in the entire game. Completely undoes all of your work. They have 4 people alive. Like, how do you have a perk that strong in the game? It's just, like, actually crazy. She has a sprint burst in disguise. This is the solo queue player. This person's had to survive all on their own for years. They got the window. Super big time waster with 0 counterplay this. Just... Two gens left. Not pain res, corrupt, dead man switch, guys. But no pain res this time. No, 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 you naughty little shitter. Shift W for your efforts. They're destroying my portals pretty often. They have insane heals, by the way. I don't know if they're all running Resurgence, but like, they get off hook and they're instantly healed every single time. Like, it like lickety fucking split. Need to try to keep these portals alive. Put it back. Nice big shift W this guy's gonna do. Probably into a god pallet. So they wasted time destroying that again. That's really helpful. Oh, they clogged him! They clogged him! Oh no, they clogged him. Did you see how he looked at her in the eyes? Like, you dumbass. I didn't know there was just someone in behavior's like, hey, wouldn't it be a good idea if we put a bench right here? Oh, I feel like my pain rest hooks are shifting around. Is there anything that I have that gets me closer to that? Instantly healed again, my god. Yeah. Sable's trying really hard to carry this team. Can you guys feel like the desperation that's kind of going on behind the scenes from Sable? Like she's really trying to get things done here. Do. Not working on any gens, huh? Maybe she's working on that one down there. No. Funny thing is about Trickster camping like the main building with main or the basement with main event is he doesn't even really have control over when he gets main event, so it's like it's just so cringe. Someone was down here. No. Sable is ready for her fucking hatch, bro. She's lived her whole life for this moment. She probably deserves it, to be honest. We ideally don't want to make the good players lose MMR, do we? Why would I want to put a portal, huh? Okay, so she goes that way, so there's no reason to go that way because that just means that she gets the hatch if it spawns that direction. We have to split it into a true 50-50 contest. It's outside. No. Alright, let's look at these perks. So who had shouldered the burden? Bro, I swear to God I hooked Jeff 4 times. Am I crazy? Well, I guess I'm insane. I wonder why I'm crazy. Whose fault is it? It's not mine. This is the girl that rage quit? I wonder if she DC'd on accident, because it was such an odd DC. Wait, no, M was there. It was this girl that rage quit. Streetwise, I wouldn't know why she, yeah. She didn't bring on a good offering though, so maybe she knew she was gonna rage quit or something, like, I don't know. Alright, we all go insane. I think people have shouldered the burden. This is what it is. If Demet wins the next match, he'll be ahead of Trickster. I think a lot of people will refuse to accept my Skull Merchant win rates from this. My Skull Merchant win rate was like way too high. Because it makes no sense. She has no power. She has the power of 5 seconds of undetectable on command. It's the most overpowered thing you could ever imagine, just being able to turn your tear radius off on whenever you want to. I don't think we ran into people giving up against her. We just had to, we did a lot of slugging. It was super slug heavy playstyle. I think most of our matches ended with like 4-man slugs. Just trying to get everybody injured with undetectable and then snowballing. Can I see what we were running? I should be able to. So yeah, Nowhere to Hide with Trail of Torment, Franklin's Demise. And then we increased our undetectable duration by 20%, and then we used this to help zone people. Kind of like a on-demand brutal strength. Could have used this to, like, just for a little bit of extra undetectable here and there. For Franklin's, it's gonna be brutal. Sodako gets 1 second of undetectable. You guys like my Sodako build? I know you do. Sodako wouldn't be terrible in the new meta, I don't think. She's one of the only killers in the game that actually gets rewarded for going for hooks. Franklin's demise to Franklin's delay. The truth. But yeah, you can make like builds like this with her that are pretty funny. And you just stay manifested like the whole game.
Let me gen rush for Quarrel. Her power is extremely easy to counter when you have a brain cell to share. Breaky dicky. I wonder if we're gonna get more Walking Dead skins than the ones they've shown. Like, is the next battle pass gonna be Walking Dead themed or something? That would be pretty sick. I think Sodako is a good killer for. She just, you have to have a good sense, like macro game sense. You're not gonna play Sodako and have like an easy match. You're gonna have to work for it, but you're not necessarily gonna just like get punished by her patheticness like you do with like these killers. Where it just feels like your options are super limited and you have to deal with it. You think Negan is a safe bet? Only if they make him like a killer skin. I can't live in a world where Negan is a survivor. I just can't do it. I don't want it. I don't want it. There's too much potential for a great killer. As long as they don't do something horrible, like give us the comic book Negan that they put into Fortnite, unless they like make like obviously change his style. But like Fortnite, they just gave him like a straight up comic book look and it was horrible. I don't even play Fortnite, but I just saw it and it was horrible. Negan is a killer amongst survivors. Oh no, they got like a fake Negan voice actor? That doesn't work. No. This team is like, I don't know, I'm getting like super sweat vibes. But maybe this girl here, because she's a crossplay, will be an easy target. We'll see. She likes her fits. Yeah, Jeffrey Dean Morgan is too synonymous with Negan at this point. They could bring in like another Walking Dead chapter like later on where they give us like maybe like a full map, and it's like because this one is like Those Who Live, right? This is like the sort of the Michonne and Rick Walking Dead spinoff. So maybe the next one could be like Dead City and we get Maggie as the survivor, maybe like Glenn Legendary with it, and then we get like Negan as the killer. Shitty map, inbound, 3-gen map, gutter tier. They spawned us in the middle, so it's actually possible they spawn behind us, but I kind of don't think that that's the case. Why are they being so oddly aggressive? They want to get around me for sure. Sprint burst? No. Oh, Nancy, you may have screwed up. TL. It shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Unless she can break off to something else. Trying to break off. We have pain rest hooks on this side of the map. We do. That's huge. Hopefully no toolboxes.
Alright, they're gonna be going for the unhook now. Pop this. Pretty shitty tile here. What the... Dude, why the frame drop? That would have been such a good down there. She was healing herself, so we know she's a free turkey. Dead hard, maybe? Oh, she fake healed herself. But now I have to hard tunnel her, so... Was it worth? We'll find out. Ooh, that was really good misdirection. What's Ronaldo trying to do? Ooh, we're gonna get some juicy regression off of this if they don't pop that. They're gonna want to pop it. Oh, not today, motherfuckers. Not today. Dead man switch that, perfect. He gets hit now because of the greed. Don't laugh. Don't laugh! Alright, so that gen will pop now, but we've gotten a lot of damage done. The best thing is, right, is like, I can go all the way over to that side of the map, push her off of a gen if I want to. Pop this. Go back. And hopefully stop the triple reset, but... Alright, let's get rid of this guy now. Yeah, he's really new. Did your friends convince you to play this game? God, what shitty friends they are, huh? Get over to that gen. It was so close to being done already. Right, it's, huh? Alright, they're over here. Ooh, they popped it. That's a wild move right there. Detriment to your team bringing a flashlight when you could have brought a med kit and healed yourself. That girl's thinking she's smart, huh? She knows how to counter deadman switch, huh? Not today, you don't. You don't know anything. Ooh. She's like, how did that hit? What is your ping? Oh. What did he say? No, I didn't see it. Damn. We got some efficient little bunny rabbits, huh? Some fucking efficient little bunny rabbit sons of bitches. Let's go. Time to make the most of a rancid situation. Almost down to 1 gen. Pretty wild. Really shitty loop here, by the way. Hey, you know what? This isn't worth it. It's actually not worth it. Just let her heal. We got a 3 gen over there I don't want to lose. And they were on it. Because look at them. They're fucking little horny jackrabbits. Just fucking all day. Just fucking gens every time they open their eyes. What is this tile? It's like some horrible creation of a long wall jungle gym with a more pathetic palette. Oh, this is that. What the fuck are these gens? Actually, what are these gens? They're so efficient. I don't even understand what's happening. It seems completely unreal. Like, am I crazy? They're about to pop every generator. When did they have the fucking time to do this much gen damage? Like, genuinely, I don't understand. They're destroying the portals too. Like, what the fuck? You're 99 to holy fucking sweaty gen efficiency. This is actually one of the most disgusting matches I think I've ever played of this game. Because they did not deserve to get to 1 gen. Like, they did 100% not deserve it. In no sensible universe would they be at 1 gen right now. I assume no gens are being worked on here. I never lose. I only don't win. I never fucking lose. I never, guys, do you understand? I play this game all day. I never lose. Never. And I'm not talking about, I'm Yui right now, just in case you're not. I never lose. Sometimes I don't win matches, but I've never lost in my life. Never. As soon as things start looking south, 8th inning, bro, I'm out of here. Never lose. Get losing out of the building. I don't do it. It never happened. Okay. This guy's salty. Look how salty he is. He's like, look, you're fucking mad you are. I'm not mad, I never lose, but you're mad because you piece of shit, you never win, because it never happened. You're ugly, by the way, too. You didn't even just lose that game. You're ugly. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna fucking throw my monitor out the window. It's not about the fact that MMR wise it counts as a loss. What it is that it's an endorphin hit that they get to skip the actual part of the experience where they lost the match, right? It originally counted as a draw, but the devs said they fixed that. Did they actually? Nobody knows. They could just lie to us at this point and we would never know the difference. But either way, the devs do say if you take their word for it, it counts as a loss. It still is an endorphin hit because it skips the victory of the killer, right? It skips it. It just says, nope, never, no, 8th inning, I'm out. Not gonna win in the 9th, so we're out in the 8th. Good luck. Everyone out. The audience, everyone out of the arena. Just leave the enemy, the other team. They can play out the rest of the match by them fucking selves. Replace us with some action figures or something. It doesn't matter. We're out of here. We never actually will accept a loss, so we're just gonna move on. I made a response video to that, Max. If you want to watch it, it's on my channel. True, guys. Don't forget your 500k blood points with code Discord 500. I already juiced it, but you know, that guy was just like, he was fucking fire fingering at the end of that match. He's like, this fucking Ronaldo, he's shit, and you're ugly. I don't know, fucking, why are you so ugly, huh? You nasty shitter. Like, his mind was spiraling. You could really tell he wasn't happy. It's like, you didn't even chase me when you saw me. You saw Ronaldo and you knew he was on death hook, so you just went straight for him instead of going for me because you hadn't hooked me yet. God, you're a real piece of shit, aren't you? You're ugly. This game, man, I swear, you'll never find anything like Dead by Daylight ever again. The saltiest community in history. Alright, so let's play a little bit of Night, shall we? I already have my build locked in for the next meta, but we're not going to run that right now, obviously, because we're still in this meta, so why would I ever do that to myself? Ooh, bro, do you know what it's like? Do you know what it's like to play shitty killers for hours upon hours upon hours and then swap it back to a good killer? It is like the craziest thing in the world. It really is. It's like being on a diet where you can't eat sugar for 10 years and then you go and you eat sugar for the first time. Scott and I have absolutely no beef whatsoever. Like we DM, always have like good chill vibes. Nothing nothing literally like dramatic at all. But when it comes to like the you know, our public discussions of game balance and stuff, like I think like we're still chill from what I can see. It's just there's a lot of spice in there. A lot of spice. And I have noticed something too, which is that like when I make a video like about Scott, right? Baked Potato, much appreciated for the 4 months of cringe. I do appreciate you. We all actually do. Everybody appreciates you, Baked Potato. Everybody. Cringe Lord Army rising up. But every time I make a video about Scott or mention Scott in a video, I'll notice that I have like just like a ton of people commenting on my video that are not subscribed to my channel, that I've never seen before, that are just like, Scott Yound is a fucking serial killer in real life. Like I don't know. He has like definitely like a band of people who just like really hate him. And they seem to go wherever he's mentioned. I'm sure they probably did the same thing on Mint Skull's video as well. You probably find a lot of those comments there. It's us peasants flocking around to fuel the fires of passion. I guess it's just how communities are. Like I gave the example, like if I had made a video about like maybe disagreeing with something Ott said or something, there would be like 100 comments in the comments section of people being like, God, every time I see out Starvilla, I just get so fucking mad. I have to punch the mirror until it shatters. It's just like, like there's always like these like really personal hatreds for every content creator. People would be all Choi versus Odds. Who is right? Depend what I like. Odds doesn't talk about balance much more anymore, does he? Doesn't talk about balance anymore. Love to be cringe. He stopped because every time he talks about balance, something gets nerfed. Their devs will do whatever they want. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes I feel like he can't hold it in anymore and he has to make like a post about how something is just horribly unhealthy for the game. I think if like there was one thing that just feels predominantly unhealthy right now, it's just healing in general. Healing under hooks in 2 milliseconds, med kits, like all of it just feels so fucking brutal to play against. Like people just do not stay injured anymore at all. It almost feels like hits don't even do anything. Like your only choice is to like commit to the down. That's why I liked Franklin so much. Yeah, Nemi got some like quality of life buffs across the board. And then messed with some of his add-ons and made him base kit. I don't remember every like thing, but they gave him some decent quality of life buffs. You played against odds once, he didn't bother playing efficiently. He was killer? I only played against him that I know of for sure when I was playing Freddy one time. Got him reported by his entire team. Slug Knight. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, look, they have firecrackers too. They're thinking they are gonna be able to do things, don't they? Well, my win rate with Knight is pretty disgusting. That guy saw, he looked at his 8th monitor and he's like, bro, that's Slug Knight, the infamous rapper DVD player. Let's get the fuck out. Get out. Run. I proxy camped Ots at RPD once as Wraith. Thankfully I was anonymous mode, but his chat roasted you. Sleazy's like, I'm a solo queue backfill. Anyone got an issue? Bring it up with my lawyer. This could be our final few days with the night, guys. Maybe we should just celebrate it. Celebrate his death. Oh, he left. He looked at it. He had an 8th monitor too. How many monitors do these guys have today? They're looking at their little thing that says, "Oh, it's a night." Yeah, no, not today. The update's coming, I think, on the 27th or something. Bet it was a tense game. All right, that guy. Maybe we could potentially have somebody bringing in a Shroud of Separation. Could happen. After the event's over, I think you're gonna see a lot of Shroud of Separations getting played. Crazy how close they all spawned, huh? Alright, I fucked that up. Let's just admit that I fucked that up. Does Bill have balanced Bill landing? Oh, he fell off by accident! Oh, that's solo queue in a nutshell right there, isn't it? Oh, what now, Bill? Can you make this? No. And damn, Bill, imagine if you hadn't fallen off that thing by accident. Alright, let's oh, wow, to do that. I'm not that opposed to that, to be honest. Damn, it's almost like the banner's already super easy to get. Isn't that crazy? They sure should nerf it. What the fuck? Bill used Dying Light? I had no idea. Genuinely, I had no idea. That was a huge fucking play right there from Bill. Alright, we need to start playing this a little bit differently. Yeah. If someone doesn't get hit by that, it'll at least guard the gen so they can't do anything about it. What the hell? I got like hit by an invisible fucking wiener. It hit me right in the nose. This Hattie's like super aggressive to get this gen done, so. Gonna want to get her up. And he's down. She's dead. There's like no chance I beat this team with like a normal person. They were sweaty as fuck. Well, Bill, do what you got, brother. Better hope someone brought Unbreakable. Did it ever actually happen? Did that match ever actually happen? Nobody knows. But that was like weird. Like I almost feel like that was like a, what do you call it? Like a server rollback or something. Like I like swung at her as she was going through the window, and like instead of like going like up to it like and swinging through it, I like got like bounced. Like you could almost see like I hit like a fucking bubble and like blew back. It was really weird. Does D seeing while slug still count as a draw for Survivor? It's not supposed to, no. It just gives them like an endorphin hit because it's one last little spite you get to do, right? To the killer. It's like spit in their face before they actually, and they'll always like, if you try to bring it up, they'll always try to like, be cringe about it, right? They won't accept what you're saying is true. They'll be like, what are you talking about, dude? That's just like, that's just me not wanting to sit there slugged. Obviously it's really boring, which it is, right? So but they'll say that, but they won't acknowledge the endorphin hit that they get from spiting the killer. And you might say, Choi, but what's the other option? I don't know. How about the game just fucking instantly ends for everybody? You know? I know it's a wild idea, and I know we don't get to fucking shit in the killer's mouth, which kind of is annoying, but... How did this bot just know what I was gonna do like that? That was a really disgusting rancid bot gameplay. If she jumps in the locker now, I'll be so salty. Now the bot DCs too. These writers keep putting out bangers, as they do. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We did our best. Ooh, Bill had a power struggle. Flip-flop power struggle, Bill. This is almost like a stream snipe build, to be honest. That's about as close to a stream snipe build as you can get. But yeah, didn't work out, I guess. Sorry, Bill. You bled to death on the ground with all your anti-slug. It's kind of dramatic. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, so that's option number one, right? Now let's try option number two in the plague meta build. Played 3 games with that treasure build. Gave you. I just have I'll check out the video, but my fear with YouTube videos is that they're too cherry picked. Like, it's so easy to cherry pick a match where everything goes right, you know? That's why I always divert to people's live streams, because then I see the reality, like, and I could see their win-losses. When they play against, like, a team that has, like, really good movement, I'll watch the whole match play out, and then if I see they lose those matches, then I get kind of sus. That's where the sus comes in. We should just all main plague, guys. You know what you should do? If you're on Steam, rename yourself Choi and just play, like, just fucking play plague. Or maybe we can even, like, come up with, like, a universal name. Nah, the Choi plague or something. Like, the Choi plague. All rename ourselves the Choi plague. And just all play plague 24/7. And just fucking make people think that I'm everywhere all at once, you know? The Choi plague. Bubonic Choi. Like, makes you too uncomfortable. It's an info vid. Okay, that's better. I like info vids. They give you a lot of, like, information you can utilize to min-max your playstyle. I really enjoy those. I wish I could find more of them, honestly, for like every killer. Hell, you're not allowed to do bannable offenses, alright? No holding people hostage. What else is there? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. You're gonna make 50 behavior form accounts to complain about Choi plague. I like it. Let's get plague nerfed. Operation Nerf plague. Let's do it. See how fast we can get that announcement. I'm so hyped now, I want to spend more blood points. You know it's real rancid when I'm doing it manual. I'd probably play her with a Mori too, just so I can delete people on second stage. Plague and Cenobite were on the roadmap of characters that will receive changes at some point. That's true. I wonder what they're gonna do to Cenobite now that he's like an unusable character. Saber's gonna get shit on really fucking hard for like taking him out of the game if that was their choice. I don't know if it was their choice because like they never had an issue with having Ash in DBD, even when the Evil Dead game came out. The problem is that it doesn't really matter. People are gonna blame that game for getting rid of Pinhead, and they're gonna be really salty about it. Choiitis. Choivid 16, huh? That might be a little bit on the nose. You're down for a week of Choi plaguing matches? Nice. I mean, like, let's see, what do we got going on right now? We got 150 people watching on YouTube. That's 150 plagues right there. And then we got 30 extra people on Twitch that could also, and maybe even one guy on Kick right now, just sitting there in the darkness. So that's, we're moving up. We're getting to 200 plagues running rampant right now. That's what I want to see. I'll settle for absolutely nothing less than 200 plagues. All right, so we have a player with a name so sweaty it literally burns my eyeballs. Let's see. He's of Slovak origin. How that means that he should know what fried cheese is. The most delicious meal to ever come out of Eastern Europe. Delicious fried cheese. It's gonna take a real monstrous Swift to overcome the rancidness of this playstyle. It has been done before, so I'm not saying it's an impossibility, but it's like one of those matches where you know, oh, this is gonna probably piss me off. It's boring. Let me show you the strats. All right, let's the strats of the plague to get more out of it. We have a really strict cringe policy here. And it gives you a sense of who you're playing against right at the start, which I like. Alright, so it's Garden of Joy, right? Now we started right next to our Corrupt Fountain, which is really bad for us, but it's okay, we have a plan. Corrupt goes off. We vomit. Leave that. Don't get it yet. Alright. Now, because of our green add-on, these gens are going to stay infected for an extra 30 seconds, which means that If the survivors want to work on these gens, they have to infect themselves. Now, I'm not gonna infect them. I'm gonna make them infect themselves. It gets in their mind more, because they're still hoping to find a gen that it hasn't been vomited on. All right, it's all part of the mind game to buy us time with corrupt. Now, all right, now they're thinking, okay, man, maybe we should just work on a gen. Maybe we're too desperate, and this is where we come in with the corrupt. All right, no gens have been touched yet. We have corrupt. Let's find somebody, see if we can get ourselves a quick down. Somehow I hit everything in the world but that girl. To try to scare me into looking around. That's why they do that. So still nobody has worked on a... Well, they might be working on gens now, but... Alright, we're not going to kick that yet because it's not in our favor to kick it. Might even get a second down here because of the greed. We do. That's huge. Now what we're going to do is we're going to throw up on these players, right? Throw up on her. Throw up on him. Do you see there's a rage quit? This could be a 4-man Swift rage quitting here. We'll see if they're Swift or not soon. Another rage quit. Another rage quit. Now she's injured. She can't heal. They're all going to get injured soon, and then they're not even going to be able to get the save. Do you see how the gameplay is happening and how it's engaging? Alright, he's infected, so I see his aura now. Alright, we have nowhere to hide. Let's kick this. See if we can see where Kate is. She's not here. Bro was desperate enough to go for it. He's slugged now. We only have Kate, and we're gonna see her aura, so she's probably over here somewhere, based on the knowledge we have. So we'll wait for her to vomit. There she is. This is all you gotta do, guys. Just stick to the formula. It's a fucking simple formula. Stick to it. Be disgusting. And yeah, we'll all have a really, really good time. And the best part is Nick Cage picked himself up right in the nick of time so that nobody could get it like out of the match for free. So now they get to suffer even more. We're just having a fucking ball right now. We're playing peak hockey, by the way. Is Nick Cage gonna do anything? Or is he just gonna let them die? Now we could just farm blood points, right? We don't even have to think about it that way. We could just say, okay, let's farm some blood points. Let's hook everybody. There's gonna be unhooks. There's gonna be hooks. It's gonna be fantastic. Or maybe he just lets them bleed to death. Oh yeah, for sure. It's GG's is coming. Imagine 200 of us just fucking bringing this to the game. And you might say, why, Choi? Why would you ever do that? Because it's deserved. We've gotten to the point where it's deserved for this to happen. Oh shit! I was so rando that he was in there. What the fuck? Hacker confirmed! Bro even had head on. Well, the cage. What do you want? Just leave you there to more you then. This is the meta they ask for. I've never killed my own mutton skin before. This is kind of a shame. Huh. What, did they just wait it out? You're asking survivors not to play super efficiently though, so it can happen, but it's going to be very, very rare, because if you find somebody with infectious fright, or I mean with corrupt, and they haven't done gens yet for like a minute and a half because they're so terrified of getting infected, then they're going to be in a really bad position where you basically get an instant down, which according to Scott's law, that means that they're going to lose the game, right? No gens completed, Garden of Joy. They almost didn't even touch a gen. Like legitimately, they almost didn't even touch a gen that whole game. Man, that Ranger medkit with that insta-heal really hurt, didn't it, guys? No wonder she rage quit. She's like, I don't get to use the thing that I brought, the thing that I brought? No, I'm out, bro. You're applying to be able to personally nerf play. Let's do it, guys. I showed you the way. That's the tutorial. I'll even probably upload this match specifically to YouTube, right? I'll upload this match to YouTube. I don't care about the consequences of what it does. It could get 1,000 views. That could be 1,000 plague banes on the game in the new meta. Think about it. We could dominate. Build request from Fang. What do we got, Fang? What are we doing? The Choi Plague. Decimates a comp team with 0 gens done. Every time I make titles like that for fun, like some guy who was like we played against in the match will comment and be like, I'm not a comp player. I've never even tried to win in this game. I only play with my toes while I listen to the Backstreet Boys on repeat. Ooh. A Trickster match. Yeah. They nerfed Unbound on Trickster, so that's really unfortunate. Cringe that they did that. Okay, we got BFFs. Oh no, not BFFs. I never get enough tokens. I think they need to buff BFFs. It's the requirement is way too much. That's like way too much to get it. I've never actually activated it a single time before. Even with like Nova sleep pills. Let's see if today's the day. Gotta have like nothing on Legion. Petrified Choi offering, do it. If GTA 6 gets it like nerfed again, I think the universe might implode. For me, this isn't even really a match about winning as much as it is about trying to get this activated. Wait, did they change this add-on? I don't remember you getting multiple tokens for hits. I thought it was always one hit per frenzy. Use code Wiener Choi. Double-edged Wiener Choi. A good one, Gabagool. Even though we all know you're secretly still watching in the darkness. How is Legion at the current meta? I find which one is it? This build is pretty good on him, even if you don't take into consideration like the Unbound nerf. Gives him opportunities anyway. What don't you use with this instead? I could use whack, but you probably go through your stacks really fast. I haven't used Phantom Fear a single time. Oh. You're a Spies believer? I think Spies can like mesh well with Languid Touch. But in the next update, like I think the meta is gonna be Languid Touch with Overwhelming Presence. I really do think we're going in that direction. You full gen defense? Phantom Fear on Nurse is funny, I bet. Phantom Fear with like Predator. I'll do my best, War. I'll do my best. Not sure what the cooldowns were, but it was pretty aggressive. Damn. Two gens popped. Someone's up there. Is that gonna be 3 gens? David, like 99 his cringe burst earlier with Mindbreaker, bastard. Let's see where we're going. Big shift W, brother. Bro's working on that upstairs, injured. Steve Ghouling on me. They're taking the time to heal, which is nice. Losing a lot of time here healing or hooking these guys. Probably gonna get like 2 gens done just because of that. Oh, this is actually big. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Sable salty. Wants David dead for some reason. Oh. Salty, salty sable. I'm salty sable and I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, I see you, David. I'm coming. Shift into power. We almost got BFFs, guys, but it's just never gonna happen, unfortunately. It is a gutter add-on. It is so gutter. What, pause? No, now is the delicious perk known as Thwack. Steve with the heal, huh? Think he went to basement out of desperation? He did go to basement. Naughty, naughty little Steve. You'll pay for that with your life? We went for it all, but we read the basement play. New brand news explains the juice at the beginning. BFFs needs a buff. It's kind of like a badly designed add-on in the sense that, like, if you are shitting on the players really hard in your frenzy, and I mean like really, really hard shitting on them, you're probably never gonna make it to endgame anyway. And if you play against a really good team who rushes the gens, you're not gonna get the add-on activated in time. So it's just like a lose-lose add-on. GG's. Well, we played all these super low tiers besides Plague, right, all day. Now let's give it a little taste of what the Survivor experience is right now.
No, we're definitely not in Vegas anymore.
I'm even gonna run shoulder. Let's run like a cringe sable skin, huh? There we go. Our team has complete faith in us because of how cringe we are. Chat build request. Okay. Now we're getting interesting. Jaded, do you have what do you have in mind? Survivor or killer?
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
The free unbreakable after 25% recovery. Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare. But if you run it with, or if you play Plague, then they can never activate it because they can't heal a teammate. So since they can't heal a teammate, no value is gonna come from that perk. Plague versus the healing meta. That's right. You counter everything. Everything. All you got to do is follow the formula. Oh, you meant to do, okay. They're the same price, I'm pretty sure, so it's fine. We can do that. We'll do a Steve Ghoul. Did I want to do a Steve goal? No, I didn't. But here we are doing a Steve goal. Gotta love, bro, I'm gonna get so fucking demolished this game. I'm gonna get demolished. Do 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 do. So I'm putting on kind of like a rando item. I'm thinking like a Sabo toolbox or something. Barded can secure your chances of getting hatch, you know, as long as you don't get turbo tunneled with no way to defend yourself. Beamer so you can scream and miss the blinds. Good idea. Wonder if it'll interrupt my saboing too. You're sticking to Ghoul for now? Gotta watch out. If you start running into conviction meta where everybody's picking themselves up in 2 seconds, then you know what you have to do. Become part of the Choi Plague. What perk would I run now that Franklin's is dead? It's gonna be very situational depending on what killer. If they go through with it, let's just say. Wait, does someone on my team run a Shroud of Separation? The Dracula. Gonna work on that. I need to find another gen. Not gonna stay up in a chase against Dracula very long though. Not on this map. You would need some really like lucky RNG. This map's pretty fair most of the time. The vampire. So we don't need to be in any rush to go get that guy off a hook, right? But Ronaldo got hit really fast. You don't want to see your teammates get hit that fast. That's a really bad sign. So now, because he got hit so fast, she's panicking and thinking, oh shit, I need to go get the unhook, right? So she's gonna run over there. I probably would have juiced it as hard as I could, and then even traded if I had to. Gens before everything, guys. What is this? He's getting really, really fast downs. Let's see how good he is. I mean, Dracula has a lot to work with. Dude, how is he getting the instant injures with bat form like that? That's crazy. He's going into bat form and like spawning on him and hitting him perfectly every time. Playing the best killer, like Dracula's like top 5 in the game, I think. Oh, they're just fucking throwing, that's why. They're refusing to even play against him. Man, it's almost like the go next prevention shouldn't have been deleted from the game. I'm sorry, you mean nothing to me. Come back here, I need a sacrifice. Unlucky RNG. This is like a complete shit dead zone here, pretty much, because like I'm gonna get it here. Damn, I was. Oh boy, no pallet here. That's great. Damn, we got some fucking absolute rancid dark garbage RNG here. There's like absolutely nothing to work with at all. The wolf breaks pallets, is that base kit? Yeah. Behavior loves to give base kit unbreakable to like all the strongest killers in the game. It's like their favorite thing to do. Except randomly with Ghoul, where he loses his entire power when he just breaks a pallet normally. You gonna... This is like one of the killers that I say is like way too overtuned for solo queue. Like way too overtuned for solo queue. He's three different, he's Pyramid Head, he's Wesker, and he's Spirit. He has one killer, like... What fucking universe are we living in where this makes any sense? Nice, okay. Time, much appreciated for growing some buttons. I couldn't make it to him in time. Unfortunate truth. I just had to not scene partner by accident. Like, we needed like one good killer shack chase or something, and we just never got it. I was trying to play you a song, you know. Yeah. Spies as a believer. It worked. It did work.
You seen Scotchan's newest video called "Every Killer Perk is a Slowdown Perk"?
I haven't seen it, but I can assume what it's about, right? Now, I'm gonna assume that the what he's trying to like say is that, you know, you can get slowdown from basically any perk, right? Like Aura is gonna make you find survivors faster, which means it's all time based, right? Everything's like on a time value scale, so every perk is giving you some level of making up for time efficiency. Now, obviously, one way you could look at that is you could say that's just like semantics, and that's really confusing, and that we should just call gen regression perks, and chase perks, and all of that. But I think his idea is probably going to be that he thinks people are overly relying on gen defense as like the only form of slowdown and they're actually they're probably going to end up making it to where they hurt themselves in the long run because they could be running a chase perk that helps them get downs way faster, that then helps them get their gen defense perks to activate more often, right? But yeah, the Bardic Inspiration saved us. He would have killed us if he didn't see me try to play it. Insidious is your favorite gen regression perk? Insidious and Shattered Hope might be perks that are so unbelievably bad that they actually have no form of like helping you. There are perks like that. They're just a category of their own, you know. The septic touches of existence. This effect lingers for 10 seconds, bro. I can't even look at this perk. It kills me inside. Like, you should be exhausted for like a minute, if not more. How about forever? You never recover from exhaustion if this perk activates. How about that? Then we could use it. The fact that Shattered Hope hasn't been made base kit at this point is insane. You're a forced penance user? I kind of went more into forced hesitation now, more so than forced penance. I don't think it's too bad, but what's the perk I got that makes me so handsome? Shoulder the muttons. It's crazy how many people are playing Springtrap out there, right? The killer that was gonna change Dead by Daylight forever, Springtrap. Oh boy, Five Nights at Freddy's, peak gameplay, right? Something. So, Dead by Daylight, 24-hour peak right now is 87,000 people. So an insane amount of people playing right now. They hit their all-time peak at 120,000 when Five Nights at Freddy's released. And now the question is, when the anniversary event ends, right? They have The Walking Dead. See what I mean? How they keep people hooked with content and not necessarily with quality, because nobody's really playing Springtrap anymore. They moved on. They just are here to mindlessly grind the blood points and get the cakes, as many cakes as they can get. And then when The Walking Dead comes out, you'll see a dip, because not everybody's going to be interested in The Walking Dead. So you'll see a dip there, and then they'll just ride the content wave. Just ride it forever. They removed all the blood point boosting. Bastards. Alright, but you saw that match, right? So let's try one more survivor match where I run like a sweat build. It doesn't necessarily mean it'll have any kind of different outcome, because you're at the mercy of your teammates, but let's go in, let's run a sweat build and see how this one works out for us. We're gonna play the best we can, we're gonna make the best decisions we can, and we're gonna try not to go down and chase instantly, but that's not always our choice, right? It's a lot of things that factor in. What killer you're playing against, what gen you're trying to get done. So, we'll see. This lobby's cooked. Get out. Run. It's gonna backfill us with a baby. Never get backfilled with a baby, guys. Don't do it. Just for Q. Look, we'll even go hard. We'll run an insta heal. Alright. An insta heal and gel dressings. We'll go all the way into the sweat. Just dive into it at first. Alright, a full crossplay team. Could be a 3-man. They are crossplay. Oh wait, no, this guy's not crossplay. He's just an anonymous account. You still run my solo queue build from gen changes a couple years ago and still do fine? Is that the overzealous build with the inner healing? It is. It's a fun build. It's good if you don't give a shit about items whatsoever. Or if you like to run flashlights, it's good too. It'll be good with smoke bomb, that build, actually. If last stand doesn't get any kind of nerf, it's gonna be probably meta on every single survivor, I would think. It might be one of the most egregious made for this meta perks we've ever seen. Imagine permanently vaulting 15% faster, like... The game. Alright, so whatever killer we get here is gonna have a big impact on the outcome. I'm gonna go down probably to start. Taking a bit of a risk here, but I do have Vigil, so my exhaustion is gonna recover really, really fast. It's Legion. Legion on the game is good. I need to get as far away from her as I can. This is a good map for Legion. If I was him, I'd be really excited. I think this is probably close to his best map in the entire game. Lots and lots of value here, especially if he has any kind of undetectable. Well, made for this lasted a long time. Alright, we're gonna get frenzied. Gaslighting was crazy, it really was. If you were playing like Pig or something, you would just literally never catch somebody at a loop. It was insane. It's still even good against Ghoul. Like, if people were playing against Ghoul as much as the pretending was, like, you would be seeing a lot more Ghouls. I mean, Made for This is countering him. Sprint Burst Vigil against Legion is rough. It counters his biggest asset. It's why Mindbreaker is definitely not a bad thing to run. We're getting to the point where we can double up on gens now, I think. Look at that delicious sprint burst on cooldown again. Look at it, and look at how the meter just disappears. I think now we're gonna like use one of our heals. I don't want to get downed at this point and ruin our momentum. Yeah, she can't get it down. That's why as Legion, you gotta think outside the box with getting downs. You gotta think like undetectable, stuff like that. And nobody's working on a gen, so I'm just... This one's blocked, right? For like 50 seconds. I need to find out where Ace is at. I think he's close to where she got hooked, would be my guess. Nice resurgence. Delicious. Starting to get a little bit of momentum. Ace just needs to stay on his gen and we should be okay. Ooh, pain res. That's too many of us in one area. I need to get away in case she gets frenzied. I really need to figure out where this other gen is at. I'm gonna get hit here, I think, but it's okay. Do we have a pallet up here? No, we don't. Unfortunate. It's trying to make a comeback. This would have been a good time to have windows, because after my teammates have gotten chased for so long, there's probably dead zones like literally everywhere. Alright, I see where Ace is now though. That's so unlucky. Do we have a pallet in here? We do. Alright. Go upstairs. Bro was up here. I swear he was up here. He has a med kit. Vigil. Think he has no ed? Wouldn't really matter too much at this point, but everyone's using their med kits now to heal because they saved enough the juice because we knew it. You want to be healed in endgame against Legion? Let's wait for it. No need to open it yet. We don't go, if you're gonna go for the save, you open the gate, but before the save has even happened, then it's probably safest to leave it 99. At the other exit gate. Maybe we can open it and body block them. Where are they? Alright, let's go get Ace. I don't know what, like... How did he, like, hit Ace and then still find Nia downstairs again? This Nia is being really silly. She needed to be upstairs. I don't know why she's downstairs constantly. Go, go, go. Alright, she did it. Not the bags. Oh, it's such a good, Legion. You should have thought of the consequences. Well, let's see what kind of GGs we get now. Nice map. He's blaming that map. I don't know about that one. I would be always in love to get Legion on the game. He didn't get my advice. It's over. He's gone forever. Bro only ran one add-on though. He couldn't have been trying that hard. True, Grim Embrace is bad. He never hooked Ace, so he never got the like full value. Well, that's what you get for not playing an S tier, you bitch. Get him out of the building. Get him out. Because, like, what are you doing with a bunch of injured survivors? Nothing. You're doing nothing against injured survivors in this meta. Nothing. Because let's say they give you the courtesy of even bothering to stay injured. What are you going to get? The only value you can get is by sneaking up on them with undetectable while they're injured and taking advantage. That's the value. That's the gameplay style. Break line of sight. Sneak up, get a hit. That's how you do it. It's just a hobo with a knife. Well, guys, it's probably gonna do it for today. Tomorrow's stream will be later. It'll be a new stream time we're testing out. It'll be like right now it's like the stream would start about, I'd say, an hour-ish from now. So an hour in the future from now is when tomorrow's stream will start, sort of thing. Like an hour and a half from now. Ish. So we'll be trying out that one. So if you guys want to, if you're like afraid to go to sleep because you're like, I don't know, is Troy gonna stream? Just get the sleep. Get up early. Get a bowl of Lucky Charms banned in Europe. You don't ever forget how delicious they are because they're banned here. I can't have them. I tried to eat Lucky Charms one time and I got beaten with batons. So just don't enjoy them. All the food died. Just enjoy it. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, guys. Much appreciated for the commitments and the recommitments. And yeah. We'll be back tomorrow to do the final day of Trickster versus Demogorgon. Demogorgon, Trickster lead first day. Second day tied. Third day Demogorgon in the lead. Like, this is crazy. Trickster lead, tie, Demogorgon lead. It's all over the place. Nobody knows what's going to happen. So, we'll see how it goes. Alrighty. Have a good one. And, peace.
Hey there, kid. Are you a gamer? Yeah. Do you ever get so into the game that you end up pooping your pants? Yeah, all the time. Well then, I have a product for you. Gamer diapers. Oh my god! Pampers Premium had a new gentle touch line